Yo, what's up, everyone? How's everyone doing today? Today, I'm gonna try and get the last of the data that's needed here. Hopefully. That's the goal, at least. I'm not gonna just throw divs away, though. I'm hoping the autofill script, like, speeds everything up enough now that it's basically mostly working, that I can, actually run the maps and still do that efficiently. That way I'm just not, like, basically tossing divs down the drain here. Master workroom. Would you look at that, guys? It works. That's not working right. That should be like 3 separate families, so I gotta fix that. I'll do that after stream. At least for the most part, this works now. Like, there's still some bugs in it. I'm just trying to finish get enough data to finish the calculator. I mean, the calculator's basically done now. Here. Here. So, this is basically what I've got going right now. I just need more data to back it up. And then I want to add in here, I want to add in like map cost, div cost, and then Alder's Legacy cost. And then also have it then calculate like your average cost per boon at the end. So, but right now it's just getting more data to back everything up. But it's actually faster to log everything now because that the autofill script is at least somewhat working. Versus having to write every single line down, this is like 10 times faster. Did the alias tag get screwed up? Like, where's all the aliases here? No, it's still working. Okay, what the heck, dude? That's what I typed the first time. Yo, what's up, Biz? 3GT. Yeah, so I got the autofill script mostly working now. And they're just gonna ask for like another one here. That's gonna be Lesser Jeweler Orb. T-Flux 19. Okay, now it should just completely fill this entire line here. So I type in Verisum manifestations. And it does the rest. Well, at least most of the rest. Okay, see, this is not right. I mean, at least it's mostly working now. God, fuck no. Bro, I'm pretty sure I know the odds of finding a mirror. And they ain't good. Okay, now this should pop up rare unique item on the bottom here. So I can tell it which version of this it is. And then it should just autofill the rest. There we go. It's got some kinks and bugs still, but at least it's functioning now. Like this one, I don't know why it wants me to select 3 here, right? Like, it's kind of weird. And I gotta somehow get rid of that delay as well. Alright. It filled that, right? Yeah, we're done there. Okay. Okay. This is actually probably, unlike these ones where I could have just typed it faster, the autofill script is probably slightly slower. Yeah, it's taking me 14 minutes to do one map, man. That's ridiculous. And I want to do like 500 remnants today, man. And actually still play the map. So I'm just basically not just tossing divs down the drain here. Because I'm only logging the older socket maps right now, because that's what I need. Because I have enough, like, base socket info, like, on the lower ones, because those are, like, common as hell, right? Oh shit, you can't even see this testing here that I'm doing. Yeah, so basically, if I can get... The goal here is if I can get another, like, basically double the current testing set up. Get, like, another... Because I only have 1,000 remnants on the new log system. If I can get that to, like, say... 2,000... Double it up. That should basically reduce the margin of error on the calculator by like 29% effectively. And then I should be able to and then I'll just add in the extra tabs for like tablet cost, Alder Saga cost, and then it can estimate like the cost per boon type thing. So like to find all your boons is how many divs you're gonna need type thing. That's the eventual. That's what I want to do. So people like actually can have like some sort of like idea of what the expense is gonna be to get all the boons, right? Oh, that didn't give me the perfect eggs. I mean, that still pays for like a tablet. I have enough maps now. I bought a bunch of maps this morning. With the lag delay on the autofill script, it's almost as faster for me just to type it out, though. Like, I could do, like, it took me 14 minutes to do 12 remnants, man. I could do that in, like, half the time just typing it. Okay, get rid of this. I do have an All+7 map that I can run to that maybe I'll see a boon. I can like log an actual boon setup in the data. That would be freaking amazing at this point. Because I think that's, I am missing that right now. I don't have a single, on the new sheet, there's not a single, like, actual boon that I've logged. Another thing that would be interesting to know is if party size has any kind of an effect on, like, what's in your remnants. I don't see why or how it could or would, but... Man, the difference in XP when I'm doing this versus, like, playing, in a group, 6 mil XP an hour. This isn't even a high socket remnant, it just freaking hurts. Did I just say 9 chaos right there? That's funny. Okay, where was that all plus 7 at? 1x8. more. All right, here.
Speak. Gold is useless to me. Take it, indeed.
All right, here we go. All +7.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Same thing here. Here, that way you guys could just see what I'm doing here. So basically, this basically autofills now. Which saves a good amount of time, depending on how much the stuff is in the remnant. Granted, there is some bugs with it that I need to fix, but, like, for the most part, it functions. It works. Now this is going to ask me to fill the rest of the group, and I'm just going to be end. New remnant. Let's see if it fixes it, if it does it the whole thing this time. Untouched skeleton, there we go. I mean, some of these I literally can just type faster than the script can do it. Okay, that's done. Okay, so this one should just let me autofill it. So this is Medved's tending now. Bro, is it gonna literally make me select every single one here? Yo, what's up, Jeremy? Yeah, we've done 30 remnants so far, though, so I mean, it is making it a little bit faster, but there's some things that are just slowing it down. I'm doing good. Almost got enough information here to make the calculator that I'm trying to build work, so... Bro, you can't tell me that the 3 perfect og recipe isn't weighted at this point. Jesus. That is backwards. It's supposed to be inspiration, then it's supposed to be trans. This is just telling me I'm gonna have to go manually through all the family groupings before I put out a video, because like all the bugs at this, if this is the script is just pulling off the family groupings, and if it's bugging out this bad and messing up orders already this bad, it tells me the family groupings are all screwed up, and there's probably less families than I originally thought. Shit, we're already at 42 remnants though, that's really good. Okay, hit this one, hit this one. Oh, I was going for that one, it wastes so many bombs. That can go right there. I still have to use 2 bombs to get this one. We'll go with this roll. Here. Hit the button! Also, I don't know if I'm gonna grab people today, Biz. Because most of the time I'm gonna be doing testing, so it's gonna be like a bunch of time in between, like, me actually getting the everything logged and then everything, like, tested here. Alright, that's done. There's partially a reason I'm only, though, I mean, a lot of times I would, like, if I'm testing, I'm just gonna, like, open the map and close it, but, like, I don't want to do that and, like, just burn divs today. I'd rather, like, actually, like, not, like, burn, like, 12 Alder Sagas worth of div, almost, and actually run the maps. I mean, it takes, like, 5 or 10 minutes longer, but, like, whatever. But hopefully after today, there's enough, like, data that I can actually make everything work. Like, properly. That's the goal, at least. So, once that is done, though, God, if I can get it to like a 2,000 remnant, or even like a 1,500 remnant sample size today, with a good spread of like all plus 6s and 7s, then I should be able to like finish everything. Because I'm missing like high-end socket data, like a good like statistical amount, so I can actually use that as like actual data, because like that's what I'm missing. I have tons of lower end data, I just don't have much on the high end sockets because like they're rare. Here we got another 2 div. You're still trying to figure out the game? Yeah, me too. Here. I'm getting it, there though. Alright. Oh, that wasn't bad. Would have been like 5 times better in a group, and that would have been a 30+ div map if I wasn't a 6-man group, but like, whatever. But I don't want to make a 6-man group like sit there and wait on me to like do all the data entry and shit either. Do I have any L+6s anywhere? I mean, that's what I really need. L+6 and 7s generally. L+5. 5, 6 there. Lucky. Six there. One X8. Six there. Alright, let's just run the 5s for now. Okay, so I need to go and mark this as all 5. Yeah, there is a ton. I will agree with you on that one, Mike.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Because this is one that I actually want the autofill script to actually properly work on. Did you do everything in right? Did you get it in the right order? Hey, did it work? It worked that time. Epiphany. So what I'm trying to do, for anyone that's not been on the channel for a while, is I'm getting more data to make this work better. So basically what this will let you do is, like, say you wanted a mirror, you could just put it in and it'll tell you the odds of getting a mirror out of GE. And then the same thing with, like, any other item that you would want to chase. It's just, I need more data to, like, empirically make it, like, I want to try and get it within, like, a 1% margin of error. Am I out of rerolls? Oh yeah, shit, I am. Okay, I gotta go get more. And then I'll run the map when I'm done with this part. It's just this part's boring. But making it work is, once it's done, it won't be boring.
Another step on the road less.
Let's see, does that one work? That one worked perfectly. See, I think there's 3 starts with this one, so it's gonna have to be the, we'll go rare unique item, and then it should just autofill the rest. See, there we go, that works. I mean, it does speed it up a little bit with the autofill, but, like, sometimes it is just faster to type it than to wait for it to, like, figure itself out. Let's see how, if it fills this whole thing out. Swift, Cyclonic, Alchemy, yeah, it did. Yeah, still some bugs to work out with it, but overall, I think it's good. Alright, now we set the map up, and just go kill shit. Granted, there's not really much worth killing in here. Other than the 3 perfect exalts, this map is kind of dead. Oh, I actually forgot a remnant entirely. Okay, time to go. Okay, kill all this. Also, I don't know why I'm running this map. It's not gonna drop. I mean, okay, never mind. It does have the 3 perfect exalts, so like that's probably the only thing worth running this map for. That at least pays for like the tablets and the map itself. Doesn't pay for much else, but it pays for that at least. But you are not dropping an anchor on my head. That ain't gonna happen. No anchors. Not allowed. I don't have too much of a problem with it, but I do have an extra limb that gives me extra mana regen when I'm moving. I mean, if you wanted to, you could basically, if you wanted to run Viper's Cap, you could almost eliminate your need for mana entirely. Okay, I don't need to finish this map. I already got everything good off of it. You're doing art, Azuri. Nice. Give me 1 second before the next map. Okay, I want to copy to existing spreadsheet. Recent. So we've done that one, and I've done that one. So I'm missing. How many is there? Okay, I need just 1 second here. I'm almost done with what I'm trying to do here. Okay, that's done. That one's done. So I'm missing 822 sheet 2. I think. Explored. 2 chains. No, I have that one too. Okay, we're good then. Never mind. I have everything. Okay, let's see. Alchemy, Varanas, export. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. I was basically putting all the export sheets into a single file here instead of like multiples. So Saga's worth playing. I have probably 10 of them. Yeah, older Sagas are definitely worth it. How's my attack speed so high? That would be because I have a Mage Blood that gives a bunch of attack speed. That's why. But yeah, older Sagas, I would say, are definitely worth running. I almost argue. I mean, here, actually, I don't even need to, like, do that. I can just show you. Here, let me see. Is this, do I still have that up? Because basically, here. Let me change to this one, because that's the Google account that owns this one. Okay, so here. Basically, the difference between Alder Saga here, and this is basically, it is fairly accurate at the moment. It just needs a little more data to get, like, everything reinforced. But, like, if you say the average remnant per map is 12 here, right? Then the difference between non-Alder Saga maps for finding a boon and the difference between an Alder Saga map for finding boons is, let's say you all plus 5, all plus 6, all plus 7, lucky. No, nothing. It's basically twice as good, you know? Here. Okay, so this is a... Am I doing another all plus 5 map here? Alright, so... Yeah, I'm sorry, I was like all tabbed off the TikTok chat there for a second, my bad. The goal is to get like at least 500 or 600 remnants done today where everything's being logged. And what's up, Andy? Sorry, I didn't see that until just now.
Another step on the road.
Okay, this is screwed up. That should not be its own remnant right there. It should start here. And 3 chaos. And then that should autofill the rest. There we go. The autofill script is really nice. I'm not gonna lie, now that I got it somewhat working, it's nice. I think this is the buggy one. That basically just makes it. Yeah, it is. My Catless Gloom. Yeah, before I put anything out, I'm gonna have to like manually go through and double check. The family groupings and do it manually by hand instead of trying to let the stupid AI do it. Because it fucks it up more often than not, apparently. Doing good. Got the autofill script somewhat working. I'm hoping to get enough data that I can actually, like, get everything sorted to try and get the video done by... I'm hoping to start recording it tonight. Maybe after stream. On, like, everything that we found with the new logging sheet. Which, there's a lot to go over. Like, I'm trying to, like, cut down the script from, like, 3 pages to, like... Cut skill gem 19. To, like, maybe, like, I want to try and fit it in, like, a 5-minute video again. Like, a lot of the early theories are dead, basically, now, too. Of Alder, Ire of Alder... Mystic Alloy. This one should just autofill. Swift. Protective, adaptive, and runic. Okay, that's correct. Bro, this is honestly the most common freaking 8-socket in the game. Room Fathers. Okay, where's my drop down? Uncut. Skill gem 19. That works. 75 for today. We're actually making not bad time today. Already at 75. Some of these I can honestly just type faster than the autofill script can do it. Because there's a slight delay on the script because of Google. Let's see if it fucks this one up. Actually, it did it right. First try, I didn't have to go and correct anything. I'm actually surprised. Very unique item, and then Orb of Chance. Rediv. There's only one rest. There's no way it screws this one up. Okay, then I should be able to just mark it there. Okay, see, that one's out of order. That one's completely screwed up. Those are adapt. Yeah, there's gotta be something fucked up on the families here. For some of them. That's why I'm like double checking anything that the autofill does just to make it sure it's right. Because I don't trust it yet. Okay, so that's done, that's done. Okay, I think I'm done with this map. I don't even know if I'm gonna bother running this map. There's nothing good here. At all. Okay, level 20 con. Let's see if it screws this one up. Repulsion. Frostling Nova past. Fragments of the past again. Eternal March, detonate living. Okay, that's correct. Then it's concussive runes. Conductive runes. Okay. Repulsion. Frostline Nova, Fragments of the Past, Eternal March, Detonate Living. Okay, so that, I mean, that, it has that one right. That's weird. Like, some of them, it just, like, blatantly is has them out of order as to what they're actually on. I'll run this. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can't do that. That one cannot be first. And there's nothing else here worth running, honestly. I'm just gonna run these handfuls, this handful, and go from there. I've already gotten enough on, like, perfect exalts and everything else that I'm alright. I'm like, I'm not hurting for money at all here. Also, all this is doing is making it take longer. We've already done in an hour almost 100 remnants logged, though, which is actually pretty big. That means in, like, if I can keep up this pace, I can probably get... God, if I could do, like, an 8-hour stream today and get 800 done, double the sample size, and then update that into the calculator, that would be insane. Hopefully, maybe I get lucky and I find a boon or something. I think if I had it with that though, I could basically like get it within like a 1% because it's already close. I'm already like fairly happy with it. It's just I want more data backing it up because like if I double the current sample size, that'll basically then That'll let me go through and get everything I need from there, probably. So I probably will end up doing like an 8-hour stream today just to get all that the data done, and then get the soundproofing on the walls after I'm done on stream, and then I'll record the video. Okay, and then I'll have you go through and edit it.
A useful trade.
You finally get built a monk. Now you just need to put it together. Nice. Monk is a lot of fun. I'm really out of every class that I've played, which is basically every class, because every season except for Huntress. The Huntress is the only one I haven't played. I'd say monk is my favorite. Yeah, exactly. Can I see the runes that you have in your cross? Oh, runes? Oh, yeah. It's honestly, it's 99% resistances other than Wanderlust. Here. Yeah, my runes are just resistances other than, except for Wanderlust. That one's not a resistance one. Oh, the autofill actually filled it before I could type it all out.
Step on the road.
Let's see if it screws this one up. Alright, we got Erosion, Sky Erosion, Pile Blades, Infusion, Extraction, Calgar, Minions. Voltaic Barrier, that's right. Hollow Shell, Transmutation, and Animus. Hey, I did it right. I mean, for the most part, the autofill script's working. It's just like I think I have a couple of the family groupings like misordered or something, and it just causes issues at times. Like, that one worked. Easy. I said this all +5, right? Yeah, we're on all +5. Okay. That's good. I fixed that by there. They only run 2 cold. I only run 2 cold. Nice. I mean, honestly, I don't really. My mage blood, I wouldn't really change it for honestly at the moment for like what I'm doing. So like so it works perfectly for my use cases here. See, therefore, it worked on that one too. I was like, I'm not gonna run this map. There's nothing here worth running it on. I'm just gonna like log it and dip. I think I'm only gonna run maps if it has like a good a solid rune combo with decently high amounts of Winter, Lesser Stone, Lesser Inspiration, Orb of... See, like, this one's misordered. Right here. It did it right that time. That was interesting. I think there's like 2 remnants left here and I'm done. Okay, 3 greater. 3 greater. Trends, and then it's uncut skill gem. Okay, does it fill this one? Then it's prismatic. Like, that second verification shouldn't ever be popping up. If there's only one possible combo. Alright, this map's done. Oh, I missed one. Huh, it beat me to it. No, it's actually, I don't mind it when it beats me to it. So this should basically just fill the rest here, I'm hoping. Conductive, Repulsion, Frost Flame, Fragments, Eternal, Detonate Living, there's some pile, Concussive, Conductive, Repulsion. Okay, so I need these. I need 3 of these. I need
Hello.
a handful of these. There we go. What else do I need here?
Greetings.
I think that's it. Do I have rerolls? Yeah, we're good on that. Oh, I need a map. Duh. Actually, I think there's a map in here. Didn't I just put a map in here? I need a tablet, too. When these tablets are gone, I'm just going to switch to Dory. Alright.
And another step. Step on the road less traveled.
You know, I know that's not the only version of that there. Okay. 107. That's done. Agony draining spinning. We're at 10. Okay. Okay. Liturgic. Flux 19. Oh, I totally misspelled that. Okay, there. That should fix it. Alright, let's see if this one actually works. The stupid autofill script was supposed to save me time, but I'm having to go through and double check everything it does because it's like screwed up on the back end as far as the recipe groupings go, and I gotta go fix it. Like, this one's screwed up. Like, there's more of them that are screwed up than are not at this point. Like, that I'm finding. Like, this one should not be level 20. That one's fine. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like screwing up half the autofill shit is like getting screwed up every time I try it. They did that one right. Man, I don't know. Yeah, some of them is fine. It's I think the family database is screwed up at the moment. I need to go through and fix it. The ordering's all messed up or something. Let's see if it can fit, if it figures this one out. Sovereign, perfect exile, perfect chaos, perfect trans, perfect aug. Okay, 3 chaos, mystic. That one's right. 5 random, swift, 2 chaos, alchemy. That's right. 3 exile, 1 1 alchemy, 2 1. Yeah, so I mean that one it works on. It's just a few of them that it's bugged out on, I think. Yo, welcome back, Lair. By the way, I think you were gone by the time I answered the question. It's basically all resistances except for the boots have a Wanderlust thing in them. This is another one here. I'm just taking screenshots of the ones that I find that are bugged, because this is it doesn't ever go this way. So I can put them in a folder here. So I can know which ones I need to go fix after the fact here. See, that one's right. It's just like, it's really hit or miss as to which ones are actually bugged and which ones aren't, you know? You know, the more data I get, the more this is like looking like it does seriously have that weighting system that I was thinking it does. Concussive. Here's another bug. Okay, another screenshot for this bug. Like, and then, so like this one always goes repulsion. Like, always. It never changes. Fast flame, fragments of the past. Eternal March, detonate living. Okay, that's good. That's good there. 130 remnants gone through so far today. Medveds. 2 Greater Regal. Mark that as done. Two div. So, like, there's no way it fucks this one up. I already know I can't fuck this one up. Because there's only, like, one family that can end like that. Okay, 3 Greater Og. Okay, level 20 Sky. I'm pretty sure this one works on the autofill. Okay, this map's done. Not even gonna run it. So now that I've gotten the bugs somewhat worked out here.
All right, your order is registered.
And those are going back up in price again. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Alright, we are switching to Dory from now on. Keep the map level the same, but like it says, that way I'm not wasting money on tablets if I'm not just running the maps really quickly. Alright. Alright, Exhumed Ruins, and I need to go up here and mark it as Lucky. So, this is changing to Lucky, this is changing to Dory. This is changing to 0. Okay. So
Another. Step on the road less traveled.
okay, I think I'm done. I think I found most of the autofill bugs at this point. Promise, I don't need these low socket datas. I have enough data on the low socket occurrence rates on everything. I need the data on the like the rarer high socket stuff to then find if there's like weighting, but I need like a big sample size to find it. I can't just be running off of like 10 samples. Like this one's here, again, another one that's fucked up. So I found another one that's fucked up. Let's see if this one's messed up. Most of these have been screwed up. Varanas. Utrids, Medveds, Artificers, Greater Robust, Greater Resolve, Greater Adept. Oh, that one works. Okay, so I'm almost done with this one. $147 done so far. That one worked. 149. This map done? Yeah, this map's done. Alright. Time to kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. We're good. Alright, so next map is a path map and then 2 all plus 6s, which is what I need. I need all plus 6s and I need all plus 7s. More than anything right now. because those rare ones are what I need, like, sample size on at the moment. Yeah, so the bigger the sample size that I can get on those like rare, higher end, rare remnants, because there is definitely a weighting system. Like I just don't have the sample size required to determine how the weighting system completely works. I mean, I have a good idea. Like I can infer it via the math, but like actually figuring out the exact system without like at least like 20 or 30 sample size for every +7 except for the mirror and the lock or like stuff like that is like needle in a haystack kind of. Once I can actually get like enough data on it though, it's basically GG. I basically can then just completely build out the calculator from there. So let's say crackling, lesser storm, lesser resolve, 2 etcher, 150.
Another step on the road less traveled.
See, that autofill worked. They're 52. Breath of Alder. There should allow you to kill like cruelty. And then it should autofill the rest. Lesser stone, lesser stone, and then that extra inspiration rune is not actually real. Oh, my fucking ribs out of place. Okay, that one works. I think I put an extra L there on accident. Buster adapt. Exact same setup that I just had. Come on, finish. Frostlight Nova, Fragments of the Past, Eternal March. Okay, that's correct. 157 now. If I can get... Not much. I'm just getting the final push to get all the data that I need for the calculator hopefully done today. And then... Because there's some stuff that I want to, hammer out, especially on the rarer recipes. You know? I'm pretty, there's a waiting system in the background that I just need, a ton of sample size to, completely dial in the math for, and I just don't have that sample size at the moment. It's getting there, though. I'm hoping I can get, another 500 data points today. That would be huge. Oh, really? So that actually is useful, because that is something I don't think I've found yet. $161. Okay. There is no adapter in here, dude. Alright, get rid of that. And we re-roll it. I gotta double check when I hit 1,000 lines that it's still tracking into the log. If I don't, I basically, then I just make a new sheet. I'll export this to the, okay, from there it should autofill. Yay, another one that's bugged. Okay, I need to take a screenshot of this one too, so I can go in and fix it later. Man, I thought that was gonna be an older saga for a second. I actually haven't seen an older saga in a bit. Honestly, thinking about it. It's been like, I mean, it's been a while since I've seen an older saga, actually thinking about it. Did I already get all this? Am I done here? Yeah, I got all of that. Okay, so I just need to check up here, and if I got all those, we're done. On to the next one! Oh, here's one that I missed. Uhtred's and Greater. Uhtred's... Saga 3 Greater... Chaos... Three Perfect... Okay... Alright, I am out of reroll stuff, so I'm just gonna go and, end this map. On to the next one. Here. Man, I need, like, all, +7 maps. I mean, I need, like, 10 all +7 maps, and that would be basically enough to, like... Then, get enough data to confirm everything. Oh shit, I forgot the, reroll items. Oopsie. Okay, reroll this.
Another step on the road less traveled.
3 perfect chaos. Like that's what we. This is the kind of stuff that I need to show up here. Is like the 3 is rolls like this. Like that's what I need to show up for the data. Is like those low occurrence rate rolls like that. Because, like, the more of those I get, the, more reliable the top end will be for the prediction. But just right now, I don't have enough. Like, some of those are only, like, occurrence rate 2 or something like that. Which, I mean, it'll eventually get to the point where, like, what is, like, low occurrence rate is just as important as what I have a ton of. It's just, can I do the rest? No, it cannot. Okay. Okay, now I need to make sure this is actually exporting like it's supposed to. Yep, it's working. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so the last time I had a problem with it, it bugged out, and it stopped tracking a bunch of the data, like, after, like, line 1000. I'm just double checking that that bug is fixed, because the last time I did data entry, it was doing that. So I gotta make sure that's not doing it anymore. See, that autofill works. I don't think it's the script itself that's bugged. I honestly think it's the family groupings itself that is the bug right now that's causing the issue. Because if it was the script itself that was bugged, it just flat out wouldn't be working. I think it's the family groupings that I have set up here that's causing it. Okay, double check that this is still working, right? Alright, we're good. We're good now. See, this is why I think it's weighted. 90% of the 8 sockets are this. It's just like 1,000 sample size of remnants while you're tracking this shit is not enough. It needs to get up to like 2,000 sample size before I can like confirm like, oh, it's weighted, you know? Did I put 3 S's there? Why is it not working? Like, see, like that is annoying. No, I need... Alright, there's another 100 data points. So we're at 193 for the day. I'd like to get it to 500. That's the goal. Yeah, to 500, that would basically be enough to do everything, for the most part here. Perfect trans, perfect, okay, we're good there. Nice, alright. Because that will let me identify, like, a weighting system. A lot better than what I have right now. Because if it's a rune weight plus a actual like socket weight system, which there's evidence pointing to it, that being the case, then it changes things here. Okay, so I'm about to run a path map here. I'm trying to do all the L+6s that I possibly can burn through really quickly to try and get as much, like, solid data on that as I can, because, like, L+6 is, like, it's only slightly worse as far as sample sizing goes than L+7. And the reason for that is it lets me, it basically will let me then determine exactly what everything is doing. So that's what I'm missing. I have like hundreds and hundreds of samples at like the lower like 3 to 5 socket ranges. It's the 6 to 9 socket ranges that there's like entire groupings that I've never seen on the data before. Like the 3 chance orb ones, the Alder's Legacy one. I have one in the socket testing on Alder's Legacy, but I don't actually have an Alder's Legacy on the setup for this. Celestial, easy. See, that should not have just happened.
Another.
Ranosanga 3GE. 198.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Ascendant, Celestial, Mystic, Prismatic, Swift, Cyclonic, Alchemy. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Alright, we're good there. 199. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that one worked. 1, 203. Okay. Reroll this. Crackling Lesser Storm again. By the... As much as this recipe sews up... Like, there's no way there's not a waiting system, right? Like, this recipe shows up like 90% of the time. It feels like. And then, like, 7 sockets, so what shows up like 90% of the time is literally... This is all still tracking, right? Yeah, we're good. Like, this one's really common, too. Three Gregor Regals. Greater Chaos, and then does this autofill right? Greater Regal, Greater Exalt, Greater Chaos, Greater Exalt. Yep, that's right. 209. Reroll it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's this whole map. Double check this corner over here. Oh, I missed this corner. We're good. So this is Astrid's. Oh, there we go. There's an Alder Saga. Alright, I'm gonna go straight for that. I'm just gonna do the Alder Saga really quickly, and then I'm out of here. There we go. Out of here right now. I'm just gonna use it. I'm not even gonna I'm just gonna use it. I just need all +7s. Okay, set that.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Got skill gem, and then it's nourishment. Okay. That's done. 212. Halfway to the goal that I want to get through today. I would like to get through at least 500. With like a good amount of high socket data. Like that's what I need. Is I need high-end socket data more than anything right now because I have a ton of the everything else. 216. Okay, that's done. 217. Reroll it. Mystic Prismatic. Okay, that's done. And then that should pop up a drop down here that lets me select the Versum manifestations. Trigger dead. Grim Pillars. Okay, that's good. 219. We're getting there. We're getting there. P-trans. Perfect. Augmentation. Is it smart enough to figure it out from here? Oh, there we go. It worked. Okay. Okay, chase. We're gonna chase. Okay, so that's a new one. 222. We're over 1,000 tracked remnants now. T-Flux 18. Come on. Courage. Oh my god. You know what I've never seen? Not a single one of? Across, I don't know how many older sagas, and like, I don't know how many legacies I've found at this point, man. You know what I've never seen one of? I have never seen a single... Okay, where is... Did I actually hit the... It literally killed every shit. Okay, so... I've never seen a single... 1x9. Not once. Have I seen that? $224. We're getting there. That was basically the exact same thing twice. And 225. T-Flux 19. Map's done. Yeah, I need more all plus 6 and all plus 9s, though, that's for sure. Without that, like...
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Or at least like one... I would love to see at least one X9. Like, I've never seen it.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so... I have to farm divs again tomorrow, but whatever.
Let's see if there are any takers.
It won't matter, because hopefully tomorrow I'm done with this. All 6, all 5, 1 8. Damn. All 5, all 5. Lucky. 1 7, 1 5, all 5. I'm gonna path towards that all 6, I guess. Since that's basically the best bet of getting the data that I need is those all 6s, and since I can't seem to get all 7s to spawn right now, that's the only thing that gives me a small chance of getting the data I need.
It's your lucky day. Hail.
Well, that wasn't exactly helpful, was it? Alright. Okay, so... Go up here, change this to all +6. Almost to 300. 80 more remnants and I'm at 300, so hopefully 3 more maps puts me to 300 tracked for this. Okay, re-roll it. Crackling, blazing. That should autofill from there. Chilling, alchemy, runic, 3 artificers. Okay. 230. 230 remnants now. It's getting there. Okay, we have cruelty. That should autofill from there. And that one's broken. Three GR, 3GC, 3GE, GC, GE, GR. That's done. Three PR. Three PT. Room Fathers and Market. Three and all. Obviously, it's two and all. That was good. That's actually good. Okay, 236. Man, if I could get through... I need to go through and see exactly how many I have at this point. Chase. $240. $242. Okay, that one's done. 244. Yep, that is the only thing in here I really want to run then. Three PT, 3 PA. Okay, so that's right. Alright, we're good there. 248. Okay, run to the Elder Saga now. Yay! And then I'm done with this one. I'm gonna be so glad when I actually am like comfortable with the amount of data so it's not like broken here.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Make sure the export is actually working the way it's supposed to be here. There it is, okay. Concussive. $251. Yeah, dude, this shows up way too often. Like, this 8-socket recipe, like, it feels like anything, like 90% of the 8 sockets are that recipe that I find. Or the AUG version of it. Okay, here we go. Two exalts, okay. 3 greater AUGs. Ow, my neck. Okay. Cruelty Winterstone. $257. 3 div. Grayson Hunt. Yeah, at the moment. I'm almost done. Honestly, I have enough data. Like, after today, I should be completely done with it. It's just, I need to get it done, the sample size, because there's a weighting system on the actual recipes. I'm 99% sure. So getting the, actual data done, I need, like 2,000 sample size before I can, like, be happy with, like, making everything work. Because I don't want to put out, like, another half-assed, like, theory this time. Partially, this time No, I have everything at the moment. Well, I've never seen the mirror. And I've never seen the lock. And I don't have a Alder's Legacy in the data at the moment either. But, like, that's fine. Like, the odds of seeing those while I'm doing data is, like, almost nothing. So, because of that, like... because of that, I could just infer from there. Like, because once I have enough sample size, basically, what I haven't found becomes just as important as what I have found type thing. So, like, if I have, like, 2,000 data points for it to reference, and I've never found a lock or a mirror, that's just as important, or an Alder's Legacy on the data, and I'm running, like, O+6, that's just as important as if I had found one. If that makes sense. So basically, I have all the actual recipes that you could get. Like, the mirror one is supposed to show up when you actually find a mirror, so I don't have that one because I haven't found it. Also, you know what would be interesting to know is if when you have all your boons, if it actually reduces the odds of like finding everything, like finding Alder Sagas. Because I swear I found a lot more of them before I forgot all my boons. Like, I was finding, like, 1 to 2 a day. If not more. And now that I've got all the boons, it's like they completely dried up. But with what I have right now, and let me see here. All the other export siege. Let's see here. How much? What's the sample size at right now? Okay, so let's pull that up. Let's pull up a calculator here. It's a very large calculator. 175 plus... $520. So where are we at on Remnant Tracks here? 41 equals... So... This is where I'm at. Where I need to be is at least 1,000. And then it'll start, like, painting a better picture. But, like, at the moment, like, 661, that just is not enough.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I mean, actually, I'm almost to 1,000. If I was to include this set, 661 plus 267 is almost there. You killed yourself? How did you kill yourself? $270. Yeah, so what would that be? Yeah, we're at 931. So no, it beat me to it. Okay. So like it does work on a lot of stuff. Okay, is it gonna give me the option? Is it spirit? Oh, yeah, uncut spirit. Okay, 276. So we're at 300 now. We're getting there. Almost. We're getting closer to 300. 278. It's getting there. 3 GT. Skill gem 19. Forward mine on kick skill gem. Okay, 279. Recovery. Warding. Go check down at the bottom of the map, make sure I didn't miss anything, then we're done. Here. Reroll it. Alchemy. Chaos. It should autofill from there. Yep, that's good. Swift, 3 Exalt. That's done. Okay. Almost got 1,000 freaking remnants at this point. I'm getting close to a point where I'm like, okay, I could just be done with this. And then, like, put everything together. Alright. Level 20 Skyfall. Then it should autofill for the rest. Yep, there it goes. 286. I gotta get 2 path maps because I got all +6s I need to run. That's the biggest thing right now. Is like, what I need the most of is like all +6 and 7s, just for the like the data's on those. So. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Alright, next map, all plus 6. I gotta go change the logger for that too. That really confused some things. Good enough.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Actually, that whole entry screwed up. Okay, we got Passion of Alder here. Alright, so I'm almost to 1,000 Remnants tracked now. Without this being, like, broken. Because the last time I did a giant set like this, it actually kind of, like, screwed up. So, now that this is almost to 1,000 total between all the export sheets, I should be able to start getting a clearer picture for, like, weighting, especially with all the, all plus 6s and all 7s that I've gotten. here. Okay. I did that the slowest way possible. That's fine though. Okay, so reroll that. That's 300 almost on this logger. Level 20, enter. Okay, I guess that was not a group. $296. Alright. So far, I think I'm almost done with this map. $297, 300 almost. That's huge. Okay. Crackling blocks. Lesser storm. $301. Two. Archery. Is he gonna fill? Oh, there it goes. Now, I don't know why it takes so long sometimes. I swear, it takes like 5 minutes sometimes. You know why this is so common? There's like 8 groups. There's 8 different groups that have this perfect augmentation rule. Like, there's literally eight separate things. Like, half of the 8 socket recipes, or like groups, are literally perfect aug and perfect, trans, because of like how many different variations there is of them. Breath of Alder, come on, Phil. Okay. 3 div. $310. Okay, that puts us at, we're over 1,000 now. 3GR, 3GC, 3GE, GC, GE, GR. The fuck, dude? Okay, that's it for this map. On to the next all plus 6. I'm trying to get as many of the all plus 6 runs done as I can here. I mean, there is enough high socket ones that I could potentially run this and actually not do bad. But then again, there's no tablets on this. So, and it's not using Jado. So... we're gonna run it. I expect the loot to be shit because I'm on Dory with no tablets, and I'm just using it to level out the area level right now. Despite having a decent remnant lineup here on this map. That's enough. Okay, this is actually not bad. Actually, no. Who am I kidding? This is shit. No +2 random map mods? No tablets at all? This is terrible. It's kind of crazy, like, you don't realize how much of a difference that +2 random map mods is making to the loot. Even when it's just like that and a little bit of effectiveness until you actually don't have it at the same item level with the same exact map as you're running, as you would normally be running, right? And then, like, it's like, wow. It's actually, like, a massive difference, you know? Because the other thing, the only thing that's not getting oversaturated here, like, due to the Atlas passes, or due to your, like, well, basically due to the Atlas passes all the way around, is effectiveness. So, like, you can only get so much effectiveness, because, like, if for every mod the monster has, you're getting, like, a minimum of 300% item rarity per monster mod. Some of these monsters have, like, 12 mods on them. Like, you're then oversaturating your rarity pool, like, on the map side by, like, such a huge amount that it basically does nothing to have it on the map. The same thing with the, monster rarity, too, because every remnant you pop averages, like, on most maps, you're gonna, like, there's only, like, 2 maps where you won't be able to get all the remnants, maybe 3, usually. You have to, like, leave a bunch of them. Like, average map has like 12.4 to 13 remnants. Like, you're gonna be basically I only need 250 more hours worth of experience, and then I'll be finally there. Someone was saying that Red Blade in here is giving like 300 million or like 35 million experience an hour in a group. I believe it, honestly. I think that was Fish that was saying that. Like, that's huge. Like 30 million XP an hour, I would be like less than 10 hours, I'd be leveled up. Alright, so we got an all plus 6 over there that I gotta go run. So I need 2 pathing maps here. Okay, that was pretty shit. Not gonna lie. No tablets, no mods, that's whatever. That's why I generally only go after the Elder Sagas ones. What am I doing? I know it's this way. Bruh. Where is the boss? I think he's over here. Down in this corner or something, if I remember right. Yeah, it is. Okay. Think. Okay, boss is dead. Alright, so if, and this is a big if, I can get it to enough data to where I can like do the do everything tonight.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, I think I finally got it enough. I'm gonna open up one more older saga here. Not worried about tablets or anything after the fact. I'm like, making money is easy. It's just I would love to get an all plus 7 map just for the data on it. Lucky. All plus 7. Yes! That's what we need. We need that. We need that. Because like the thing is, we know what it looks like on the low end, right? Like there's like that's an easy one to get. Doesn't even take long to go track that, right? The problem is getting the sample size on the high end of everything, where those sockets are like only like a 4.5% occurrence rate or something like that. Like, without doing all plus 6 or 7s is rough, you know? So like, to actually get it like accurate, I need to be spamming those as much as I can. And like, I can go back through and run the 1x7s, the all plus 5s, the luckies, like after the fact, after I've got everything logged for like money. But like, for now, I can't do that. Okay, here we go. Granted, I need data on Lucky too. I don't have a ton of data on Lucky, just so I can like infer how it actually functions.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, this is level 20 Skyfall. Is my browser about to crash again? Looks like it. No, there it goes. It recovered itself. No, you want I know the odds of it. I'm pretty sure. Here. Okay, so this is the reason I'm doing all of this, right? So, let me switch to the Google account that actually owns this sheet. So, the whole goal behind all of this... Oh yeah, I've gotten a ton of decent drops. I've gotten, like, multiple Alder's Legacies, and I have all my boons, but, like, I've gotten, like, multiple Mage Bloods and stuff like that, but, like more than 1,500 div. Nothing that high. I haven't got a lot, but, like, here... So the reason I've been doing all this, right, BTS, was I wanted to build something like this. Eventually, when it's done, there's going to be like a average div cost for map, average div cost per Alder Saga, and a average div cost for your tablets times 3. And then that way you can use this to figure out how much you're gonna need to spend to get all the boons in like future seasons. So I'll update this every season. It'll just take me like a week to get it updated after I get gear and everything. So, but the thing is, it also works for the mirrors. So, based off the current data, the odds of getting a mirror inside a GE right now, if you're not running an Alder Saga map right now, is 0.005%. Now, if you're running, say, an All+7 map, that goes up to 0.0065%. The average remnant per map is 12.4, so I just set that to 13. It doesn't account for rerolls, so if you really wanted to, you could go 26 here, assuming you rerolled everything on the map. So at that point, to get a mirror, if you only ran All+7 maps for a 95% chance of getting a mirror, 1,765 maps, based on the current data. So I'm just getting more data right now to like further reinforce everything. So like before I put out like a video or an update on this, because like the last one was kind of like the last video I put out was kind of half-assed. Like the data was there, but like I wasn't like, the more I think about it, I'm not really happy with it. So, and like the problem was it didn't track any of this, right? So like this, the reason how I tried to build a calculator the first time was just using socket tracking, and that was wrong. I'll flat out admit that was the wrong way to do it. The way I'm doing it this time is this sheet. So I built this from scratch. Basically, you tell it your map tier, you tell it how many mods your map has, you tell it how many +2 mod tablets you have, you tell it what Alder Saga affix you're running, and you tell it what Atlas Master you're using, right? You go over here depending on your Atlas Masters, and you set your Atlas Master's skills. So, and then after every remnant, it goes through and logs everything, right? Here, it tells it exactly what it is. It assigns a unique remnant ID to every separate remnant here. So like you see 180, 180, 180, 203, 209. Yeah, so, and it tracks the exact rune shape of every remnant that I track. It tracks the socket count. It tracks everything. So there's nothing left to chance, and there's nothing left unknown on this setup here. So this is going to let me basically get everything right this time, hopefully, and then get the actual calculator working. It also has let me find that there is, so all the recipes belong to a specific group, right? Each group depends on the role. So basically you can have a 3-socket recipe, but that group goes all the way up to 9 sockets, right? If that makes sense. So your 3-socket recipe here, so like look at this Annul Orb one right here. So this is one Annul Orb. There's another one that goes up to 9 sockets. It's the exact same recipe set all the way down, except it has 3 Annul Orbs and 1 on the top line. So all the 90, there's something like 70 groups that can be possible. The mirror and the lock belong to their own groups. They don't have like a set group. And the other ones that belong to their own group is I think it's just the mirror and the lock, actually. And then oddly enough, the Alder Saga, like the boons, are all inside of the div group. Here. So like, yeah, so basically now that I finished that remnant, I just go over here and I mark that I'm doing the next one with this X. And then now the next one's going to be logged as 315. Here, so then I just type in this one. And I'm getting close to over 1,000 remnants tracked. So at that point, it should let me determine if there's like certain recipe weights and stuff like that, which I already know there is. I think there is, let me see here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 different variants of Perfect Aug and Perfect Transmutations. on the 8 socket. So that's why you see that so much, is because most of the 8 socket range is filled by those because there's just so many of them. So it's not really like a waiting on that end. It's just so many of the groups right there are that 8 socket. This is crazy. Thanks, Pete. But the sheet is built in a way that say something changes and the devs go in and change the groups, right? All I have to do is I have to go update the recipe database file here, and then I have to like reassemble the database file for the family groupings. And within like a week, I should have enough data again to basically keep it updated for every season. And I'm working on getting a script here that basically just, I type in the first line and it just autofills the rest of it like this. But it's still a little buggy. I don't have it 100% working how I want here. Like it's throwing errors still. I have to fix it sometimes, but once that is actually completely bug-free and fixed, it'll speed up the logging process by like 2 times. Yeah, so you probably type in 2 null, it's going to bring up this. And then it's going to ask me to fill this one because there's a bug in it. So this goes repulsion next, and then it goes frostflame. And then it fills the rest. So like stuff like this is actually really useful because like that's a lot of... That group alone has a ton of stuff that I would have to type in it. Same thing with the level 20 Skyfall group. Like this one works perfectly. Here, it just takes a second sometimes, see? Instantly writes the entire thing. So that's what the family grouping database is mainly for, is the script is pulling off that database to then autofill for the rest of that family grouping. If the family has more than one group, then on the top line, like if that top line belongs to more than one, it basically just lets me type in the second line and then fills from the second line. See? So, 320. Currently, the current count that I have logged in, like, actually databased right now is, 660 remnants. I have a ton of, like, the lower end socket counts, but, like, the rarer stuff, I'm working on getting enough, like, data points on that to actually, like, reliably build it. Because it's the occurrence rate of like a 7 socket on a normal GE map without Alder Saga is like 4%. So like at that point that I could never build a reliable database off a 4% spawn chance, you know? Here's a perfect example. Look. So look at this one. See 3 annulments. Where was this the last annul one here? It was right. It was this right here. I am blind, apparently. Level 20 rain. Okay, so see here. So, look at this. 3 annulments, 2 annulments, and then it goes with 1 orb of annulment, conductive, repulsion, nova, fragments of the past, march, detonate living, Verisum pile, concussive runes, conductive runes, repulsion, frost flame, fragments of the past, Eternal March, Detonate Living. It's basically the exact same recipe, but it has 2 extra sockets because it hit that. So, how do I figure out what this is? Well, so if you look at this has a cyclonic rune is shared through every single thing here, right? So the current working theory is that there's anchor runes, and then that anchor rune determines the group. So, like, you see how it kind of, like, splits off and it's not anything, like, nothing's the same past that cyclonic rune? So I think it picks the anchor rune and then rolls socket depth, and then that socket depth roll filters out everything. So like if a group can never hit like 9 socket, then it filters out anything that doesn't happen. Or it's hard to determine which one rolls first though. If it's the socket depth roll or the anchor roll. Because I mean because that just the anchor roll just acts as a filter basically, you know? But like 300, but I'm hoping by the time I'm done on stream today, I have enough like solid concrete data to like put it all together and make a long form on it for everyone. Because like the last one that was the last attempt was terrible. Like it was like the last attempt at making a functioning calculator that was only using socket depth data. Yeah, that was a joke. I'll admit I fucked up on that one. But if the goal today would be I want to get it to like 500 sample size on this sheet, and then combine it with the rest of the sheets. Yeah, but hopefully once that's all done, honestly, the biggest thing right now is I just need more, like, more rare socket count data. Like, cause, like, if you look at, like, at first look, it looks like this has, like, a high weighting, right? That's 8 socket, but, like, then when you actually break it down and realize that there's 8 different groupings that this thing can have, and it basically just saturates the, entire range here. Here, BS, are you in the Discord? Alright, so I'm just gonna put this here. This is what I got so far. This is the entire grouping list. There's a couple that are still missing off of here. They're just DC. Or is my TikTok, or is my freaking browser being dumb again? Am I still streaming, guys? I cannot even click anything. That is using an obscene amount of VRAM right now. My system memory right now. There it goes. Running your freaking Alright, this map's done. I'm not even gonna run it. It just takes too much time to run the maps. Like, if I'm doing this, I want to do it if it, like, I just want to get done and through it. I don't want to run every single map, you know? Okay, I gotta get to that all +7 map. Oh, by the way, the log sheet, by the way, if anyone is after it and wants to use it, I'm making updates to it, like, daily, to, like, make it, like, more easier and user-friendly, but it is linked in my Discord in the announcements channel. Same thing with the current calculator sheet. I'm also updating that daily as I get more information to feed into it. But once I get that, but it's almost done. After 1,000 remnants, it should be, like, comprehensive enough to at least start getting, a good model and outline or an idea of everything here. Really hoping that I eventually at least find a boon set here. That way I can just, like, you know, actually not invent it in the... I can't invent shit in the data without screwing shit up. So, like, if I need to actually... So, the main socket testing I'm using in the calculator... I mean, because it's still useful information, having, like, 4,000... remnants worth of socket testing. So that's still being used in the back end of the calculator because like it's still useful information. It kind of uncovered a socket weighting curve in the back. It's very slight. So basically, if there was not a weighting curve, you would see sockets at after you hit like 4,000 sockets, right? You would see the average should be about 5, right? Because it's a 0 to 10 roll. That would put the average at 5. But it's not. It's 4.5. But that also could just be skewed that there's only one 10 socket recipe. So there might not be any socket weighting at all. But there's also an anchor weight system too that I know for a fact that one exists. Yeah, how many of these random +2 random map mod tablets do I have just sitting in my bank? Enough. Yeah, but so hopefully after today, and I get it up over 1,000 total tracked remnants, though it's looking pretty solid. That's the hope.
Oh, it's you.
So the next one will be all +7. I'm going to use Jado and I'm going to use tablets. So I need to change everything on that. And and it's L +7. I'm not going to waste an L +7 map. I'm running that shit. Yo. That's like tossing like 100 div down the drain possibly, or if not more, by just like not running it. Alright, so first things first, we switch to Jado. Tier 16. Effectiveness. Effectiveness. Effectiveness, okay. Now, I thought I was like out of tablets completely, and then I actually went and looked at my bank here, and it's like, oh, I'm not. I got like a good like 6 or 7 maps or the full like full tablet sets here. Actually, I got more than that. I got almost like a full, probably 10 plus maps. Alright, so... Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. Put this in here. I need to grab out more. We're just gonna put this. We're gonna just refresh the stacks here. Okay, put this in there. Put this in there. Alright, we're good. So I need to go over here and I need to set this for Jado. All +7. Alright. That's done. Here we go. Hopefully we get something good.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Alright, let's see what we got here. So the first one is 3 Perfect Dog. And Room Binders, Alloy here. You Remnant, reroll it. Breath of Alder. That should fill the rest of it here. Okay, next. Catigans and Celestial. The other thing I would love to get in here is like the actual occurrence rate of every single Alder Saga map affix. But like putting that in there, like that would be like hard to do on my own. If that makes sense. Give me a second. Now that should do the rest of this. Alright. Three and all. I think I fixed the bug that was happening here. For the most part. Yeah, 3 PT. Okay, that's done. Man, there's nothing good here, though, so far. Another 2 and all. Wait, what am I doing? That took fucking forever. Astrids. Catlas. 351 done so far. Yay. It's getting there. Really? Didn't I just re-roll that? It's the exact same as the last one? Okay. $353. It's getting there. Again. Cruelty. That should fill the rest out the rest of the way, hopefully. It might just take a minute. Okay, there it goes. There. Okay, so. Time to run the map up. I think I grabbed everything, right? For an All+ 7, it kind of sucked. I mean, for an All+ 7, it really sucked. There was no kinda about it. There was, like, nothing good here. Okay. Which way did it go? Oh, over here. Delete all of this. Oh shit, I'm out of mana. That could be a problem. I know, we're good, we're good, we're good. Honestly, I don't expect to get shit out of this. Honestly. Give me 1 second. Here. This is annoying. You know, it's crazy how many of these all plus sevens that I've actually ran doing this data collection for this shit and like still have not like found a boon. Even my older saga drop rates are fucking on the floor right now. Okay. I'm not done. I'm just copying this over really quick. Man, that sucked. That really sucked. I mean, it was 8 divs, but like, still. Back to Dory. Dory! Okay, back to Dory. I go to my spreadsheet here. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go change the sheet. I'm like blanking out right here. So 0 and Dory. All +5. So where are we at? There was what 664 before, and now there's how much here? 664 plus 356 equals 1,020. I can get another 100 done. That should be good. Like I'd be happy with that spread.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, we got level 20 Skyfall. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. 357. All right. Sorry, I was like trying to deal with something. Okay, that should autofill now. Double check it. All right, we're good. That one works. Okay, 3GR, 3GC, GE, not 3G, 3GE, 3GE, GC, GE, GR, 65. Level 20 rain. Reroll it. 5 random. Okay. Again, the same thing? Oh no, that's 3 greater og. Yeah, this recipe and then like these two things, like through all the groupings, just have an insane high occurrence rate here. Is this the whole map? Did I already do it all? Looks like I did. Oh, we got another Ire of Alder here. We're gonna do 72 now. Almost done, man. Like, I'm so close to having enough data to basically, on the high socket end, to be like, oh, this is how it works, you know? Do I have any all plus sixes left, man? Lucky, there's a moor right there. 1x8. I mean... yeah, we'll do it. $375 lines worth of freaking data at the moment, though. On this, just this sheet.
Step on the
Hey,
road
where's the
less
8?
traveled.
That's the only thing I really need logging on right now. That's done. Okay, reroll it again. Okay, that's done. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I'm like, eyes are bugging out and just over it. Okay, is autofill gonna actually do it? Oh, there it goes. Man, I don't know why it's so slow. Sometimes on this on the autofill for this. It's really annoying. Between this and the 4,000 sockets, derivatives with the socket data, by the time I'm done today, I should be able to like start putting together the video and going over everything, and I should have the calculator actually working properly to like a place where I'm like actually confident in it. Because there should be enough high socket data now after today, to actually track everything. So the next thing is to go through here, add in like a div, average divs per map that you're spending, average tablet cost, average older saga cost, and put another output here for like total div per set. And then say you want a mirror, it'll tell you how many total divs it'll cost to get there. And then, or like a boon, it'll also tell you how many total divs it'll cost you to get to that. So we do that, and then basically it'll be done. Okay, double check I grabbed everything in here. No, I left a bunch. Okay. Wisdom. Apparently I cannot type. $385. Swift. 2 chaos. 3 alchemy. Okay. Alright, that's correct. That's done. Alchemy, Chaos, 2 Exalt, Runic. What's up, man? Not much. I think I almost have enough data to be basically done with this now. There should be enough data here for me to start, like, inferring, like, everything, because I did a bunch of extra All+7 maps today. So it should be basically almost done. Because I needed more high socket data. I wasn't confident with it based on my current high socket data, so I went through and, like, doubled the high socket data so far. So, the hope is to get the video done for tonight. Oh, this delirium to a sandstorm? Oh my god. The biggest thing is I didn't want to, like, put out another, like, half-assed theory is to, like, without, like, a ton of data backing it, right? Like, again, because, like, the last video was basically shit that I put up. Like, I'll admit, it was shit. You know? Yeah, I tried to build a freaking probability calculator based off socket data alone. Like, that was terrible. So, like, this time I'm actually making sure there's, like, a fuckload of data behind it. There's no questioning it, basically. Which means I have to do a bunch of... Yeah, I did. Man, I have to do... There's a bunch of All+5s right here that I could run. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it for the night, though. Because I think I have enough data now to go through it and do everything. I'm gonna just get, like, everything, the script finalized for the video, and then I will go through, and get that up tonight, hopefully. So I will catch everyone tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll probably do farming tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm so sick of the data collection at this point. I need to do some, like, actual gameplay. Because this is boring as fuck. Okay, so I will catch everyone tomorrow, guys. Have a great rest of your guys' night.